He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Kentucky Wildcats offense will come out first. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was...
The give to the lone running back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Kentucky right back to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Into a mass of giant bodies, we'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle, it's Hawkins. Nice job to get him past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. Got his man downfield. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the 1st down, and they like to do this. When they make a 1st down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run it up.
Breaks into the open. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. And the Wildcats pounded the rock to move the sticks now back to work. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Kentucky!
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TV.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the 1st time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and it was capped off with the 8-yard run. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Golden Flashes offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And when these two guys are in sync the way they were a week ago, just a nightmare. It's a performance they hope they can repeat this week, Jesse.
And I think a big key in that last game was they linked up a couple times early, had some big plays, and then after that, David, it didn't seem like the quarterback was looking anywhere else. They're going to try and establish that connection and that rhythm early in this one.
And defensively, where is the big fella? Like, I got to identify where he is every single snap and give him some extra attention. So if I route him at the line of scrimmage and be physical, have that safety help over the top, I'm not letting him beat me.
Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. And the Golden Flashes want to crank the tempo. Gives it to the back on the draw. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. Solid run on the last play gives this offense another first down. Here's the handoff. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got his man in the middle. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Looking for room. It's Slay. He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Single back formation, and they give it to him. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Fires to the tight end. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. They booted away. He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field position here. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with his 7-0 lead. Zings it complete to the right. He gets it up across the 20 to the 22 before he's pushed out of bounds. The Wildcats in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll run play action. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes a hit as he fires. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. Kentucky will be forced to punt. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Makes the grab, it's Thomas. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The golden flashes in the hurry up. To the ground with the back. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. They kick it away on 4th down. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they... And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
And that's not a good sign for this offense. You gave up 4 sacks a week ago. Now you're already getting your quarterback hit. They've got to protect their dude. They got to give him more time so he can make plays down the field. Protection is the biggest issue for this offense.
And the Wildcats have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Motion from the wide receiver. Going to sling it on second down. With the catch, it's Hawkins. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Wildcats come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. He'll do it himself. Tough, hard-nosed running. He picks up 3, but stopped just short. It'll be 4th and 1. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And you just won't see a more effective punt than that, out of bounds inside the 5-yard line. Looking for space. It's Lay. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
Just think such a big part of this offense is being physical and establishing the run game. They haven't had a lot of success offensively early in this one, and that's why right there, they're not able to get this guy going yet. That's got to change as this game goes on.
The give to the back. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. And the golden flashes will line up to punt it away. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. And he steps out of bounds, and that's going to do it for the first quarter. We've reached the break, and Kentucky is on top. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Quarterback keeper. Hard running there.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
The inside handoff. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line to pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to go up top on first down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll get him down after a solid return. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. Or will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. That's caught. It's Lay. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's incomplete, and the defense comes up with a stop. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He's got an open man. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Wildcats!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, a big-time top 25 duel. Let's get right to the pictures. Tulsa is in front. They've answered the bill today, but they still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They're up by 13 over Florida Atlantic. Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The Golden Flashes headed quickly to the line.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Running back searching for a hole. Nice move there. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. From the gun, the running back has it. Turning it on!
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Golden Flashes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Makes it past the marker. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. On the run, it's led. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again.
This offense has got to get this thing going, man. Nowhere to go. Where do you want the running back to go? He gets tackled for a loss. Offensive line has to block better. They got to create some holes. They've gone nowhere. Several drives, no points. They need something to go right for this offense.
Gives it on the option. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. The Golden Flashes kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Just sledgehammering his way down to the 33. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll leave it with him. Powers through the defender. Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31. And the Golden Flashes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Quickly out to the tight end. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no-huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Sets up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. And guys, they've come through on the first 2 third-down tries. This one might be a little tougher. This defense makes a play, stopping him well short, and it'll be 4th down from the 24. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. Now the lead is down to 11.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. There he goes. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Kentucky going quickly.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Finds his tight end. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Up-tempo for the offense.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking for room, it's Kelly.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but They're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Now facing a 3rd and long. On the move. Not a lot of movement on that one. The defense in position. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Kentucky will be forced to punt. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Looking down the middle. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. Power football with the run. Got room to work. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Hits the middle. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a 1st down and a pickup of 10. The Golden Flashes come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. There's the pressure. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Hold on.
That penalty cost them a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. Leaves it with the back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The kick is on its way. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Extra DBs on the field to defend the pass. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Finds his big tight end. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a 1st down here late in the half. The give to the tailback. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
They'll immediately call timeout. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He fires a bullet to the right. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with the big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34. Looking downfield on 1st down. That's caught. It's Dotson. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. And it's third down, but they're taking no chances. They'll send the field goal unit out before halftime. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the move from inside his 5. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Lexington, but let's just go with notable. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Kroger Field.
Kentucky teeing it up and ready to go here in the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also...
Oh, he's got some space. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. And the Golden Flashes will hustle to the line.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Fires to the wideout. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the first down. The Golden Flashes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. And some room to work. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. And the Golden Flashes have pushed it inside the 20. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. On the run, it's Logan. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit, too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. Absolutely perfect. Now the lead is down to 11. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. UConn was anything but dominant today, but the Huskies are going to leave Rentschler Field winners. A lot to work on, no question, but they avoid one in the L column. All that speculation all week, and now we know. Something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. He finds a soft spot in the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Kentucky right back to the line. To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Conway. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. From the gun, running back gets to give. At the 35, he's loose. Racing to the right. Touchdown, Kentucky! And once he found open space, the fans might as well start playing.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. And bottom line, when plays present themselves, you just simply got to make it.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. And the defense getting a hand in there on 3rd down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Golden Flashes line up to punt it away. This will be the 5th kick of the night. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. They'll move the wide receiver. Use the play fake, now to throw. The short hands, it's Conway. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. So now it's 2nd and long. Ride, pull, going right. He's snuffed out behind the line again, went right back to the well and got the same bad result. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Caught near the sticks, it's Hawkins. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run. Got enough for the first. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Motion from the wideout. To the ground, he's got it again. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. And the Wildcats are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Quarterback may change this route. Makes the catch. Reads it. Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Wildcats. And the route is on. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off-season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. And the returner will be brought down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Leaves it with the running back. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. And the Golden Flashes come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Rides the back and leaves it. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Kentucky has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Makes the catch. It's Thomas. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Golden Flashes are marching down the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Snags it over the middle. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Wants to go up top on first down. He's got the back in the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Offense gets set for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Golden Flashes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. They'll lead the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Makes the grab, he's got a first down. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'll run it left, looking for the end zone here. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Kent State. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
They knocked through the extra point, but they still trail 31-13. They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here.
And that's why you've got a lot of receivers on your hands team. Guys, the best hands on your team, so they're able to hop on that.
Looking to throw on first down. Complete downfield. Touchdown, Kentucky. And the pummeling has started.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup today. Alabama endured a hostile crowd and the challenge that always comes with playing away from Bryant-Denny Stadium, and the Tide came away with the win. It wasn't a blowout, but it is a W. A top 25 clash and an impressive showing that could be a huge confidence builder for this program. Back to you.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Unloads to the right. Tosses it incomplete.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
And first down for the offense.
Looking to throw on first down. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20.
There's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last two plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page, coming up with the big one.
The Golden Flashes, now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Trying play action. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Working that left side now. He'll work his way up to the 24-yard line before being shoved out of bounds. On 4th down, trying to find his man. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This offense has it with really good field position. The give as they work on that clock. Turning it on. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. They'll go to the ground. He breaks a tackle. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can pick up the first without scoring. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And he'll try to make it 2 for 2, this time from 35 yards away. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And now the lead is even bigger.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter is sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Pulls it in. It's Thomas. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Back to pass on second down. Here's the heat. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man, doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
After that sack, the offensive line better get its stuff together. Stuff, you know what I mean by stuff. Third down. He's taking a deep shot. He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Under fire. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Give to the running back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Give to the back. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, Dave.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks. And you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
showdown here. Matchup of two elite quarterbacks. Might not see a better QB duel all season long. Both guys hoping to use this big stage to display their supremacy.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner opportunity to bring this back. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Auburn Tigers offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you had mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance. There are a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum that comes off to a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. So an early season test for both teams, a top 25 matchup. Both trying to get off to a quick start here, Kirk, and set the tone for the rest of this one.
Taking a shot deep down the right side. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time.
Well, here it is, opening drive of the game. You're just trying to find that rhythm, run the ball, a couple passes, and this one backfires. Poor decision by the quarterback. That's 100% on him, and this defense now gives their own offense great field position here to get points on the board.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today.
They start with a keeper to the right. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option, actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You can tell they worked hard on that in practice.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end.
Now the defense plays it pretty well. Force the quarterback to make the throw in front of you as a defense. Then you square up and make the tackle. Force them to do something special after the catch. That tactic works here. Now you've got a 4th down.
And the Auburn offense back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
Tough spot. The offense has to convert a 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. A draw to the back. As the first down is still going.
Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On 1st down, they'll keep their running game churning. He's brought down out at the 46. A gain makes it 2nd and medium.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down.
Just standing there, gets hit again.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that 3rd down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. And now it's 4th down and long.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Quarterback will throw it off the one-pass option. You get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. No huddle here for the offense.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
They'll hand it off. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. On the run, it's Perkins. Going absolutely nowhere with a loss of must convert here on 3rd down to avoid back-to-back punts to start this game. Drop him back. They're going to throw for the first down. Trap him for a sack.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage. The defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
The punt team making their way on the field. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Quick throw over the middle. He makes the grab. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch, but couldn't stay in bounds. Incomplete. Second down after the incompletion.
That ball just seemed to sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle.
As quarterbacks, when you see man-to-man coverage, before the ball's even snapped, you're looking for a matchup you want to exploit and take advantage of. This time, he waits for the back to find that matchup with the linebacker, makes the throw, and picks up a first down.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. It's a wide receiver screen. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. Trying to connect from 41 yards away. And it's good right down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Perkins. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? The shotgun running play call. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. Offense getting set. It's second down.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
Looks like Kentucky will have the first down. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Oh, what a grab! Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
But there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking right, this one caught. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. He makes the catch. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. Grab behind the line. It's Hawkins. Brought down. The completion moves the ball to 6. Defense getting pushed back. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He's got it near the end zone. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. That's a design quarterback keeper. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down. Big play for both teams. Can the offense punch it in? 4th and goal from the 2. And it's Auburn in front as we take a break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Instead of the chip shot to tie the game, they're going to go for it on fourth down. Looking for a receiver. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. Extra point makes the lead 4. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. They settled for 3 last time. Let's see what they can come up with this drive. Finds an open target on the left side. They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Play fake, looking to throw. He's got it on a crossing route. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit. And here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Now it's second down here.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind. But look at this. Here comes the tempo again. Undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
Pulls it in. It's Royer. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. On first down, it's play action. The receiver makes the catch. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Man, put a star next to that play. It's like the linebacker knew the ball was going to be going to this receiver, so it's the instincts, and then it's the awareness and the athletic ability to be able to bring down a wide receiver for a loss like that.
Quick throw to his receiver. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. So on fourth down now, out comes the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
I love the call here with the wide receiver screen. Where's he going to go? Blockers do not do their job and open up any running lanes at all.
And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Kentucky getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Defense swarms him on that first down play. Now they come up 2nd and 15 after the loss. Play action fake, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Perkins. And he's brought down, but they move backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. And the deep shot falls incomplete, but wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. He did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. We know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Back-to-back deep shots. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. Hunting ready to boot it away. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Play action here on first down. Signs it with throw. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Pass caught, second down now. Makes a quick catch. Looks like Auburn will have the first down. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Second down play coming up for this offense. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Fired into a tight window and picked off. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Well, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
Well, if there's a silver lining for the defense, at least this quarterback didn't get out and gash him for a first down. But now they've got options coming up here. I wouldn't be surprised to see if they go back to him again.
The drive stays alive with that first down completion.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get the first, and here comes the tempo.
And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. The offense going with the hurry-up.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time, or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off, and at least picked up some positive yards.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Over the middle, it's Hawkins. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. This Kentucky offense is quickly moving down the field. Quarterback keeps the football. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Let's see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Under pressure, just lets it go. And he throws the ball out of bounds there. Smart not to take a sack on that play. Brings up third down. Caught behind the line. It's Hawkins. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Kentucky.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it. They come up with that touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it an 8-point game. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? action. He's looking to throw. Grabbed by the receiver. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now. Back to throw again. Short pass finds the tight end. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And he'll set up to throw. Gets made on the out route. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. That completion makes it 2nd down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Locates the tight end is complete. And they convert on 3rd down, moving the football to the 35. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. First down here for this offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And it's caught on the crossing path. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's complete. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Wow, a 3rd pick tonight by the QB. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Chris, that is back-to-back drives right now for this quarterback and this offense. Nothing seems to be going right. The defense is doing a good job of confusing the quarterback, who's obviously throwing the ball into coverage. They've got to make some adjustments with their attack because right now it's not working.
And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Hawkins.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
This will likely be the last play of the half. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there on the plains. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
And they'll kick it away now to get this 3rd quarter underway. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. The passing game very hard to stop in the first half. Let's see if they can begin to feature the run game here. They begin with a quick throw to the left. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. No huddle now for the offense. We're going to pass here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Hawkins. Tackled at the 35. Good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Boy, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion on first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
And the runner brought down, but looks like there's a flag on the field. Let's see what this is about. solid gain in the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. And he drops back in the gun. The pass rush closing in. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Chris, how about the combo there of speed and power to be able to get to the quarterback here by this defensive lineman? Auburn defensive lineman, one thing you can always count on is they have speed and they have an awareness to know how to pressure that quarterback.
Short loss in the play sets up second and long from the 18. Throwing off play action. Grab behind the line. It's Perkins. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Out of the gun now on third down. Pocket breaking down. Not able to connect. Incomplete. They bring the punter onto the field now. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. No surprise they're in a hole here. They've given the football away in each of the last two possessions. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
Now from the 40, the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the catch. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Flips it to the running back. Can he make the first down? Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback, recognizing the receiver's past the marker, and a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
Lets it fly to the wideout. Great catch. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Didn't expect to lose 4 in the first down run. Set up now second and 14. They'll look to throw it here on second down. And he's intercepted for the 4th time tonight. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack, because right now, this isn't working.
And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. First down, looking to throw the football. Short connection to the tight end here. Stopped right there at the line for no gain. Important second down play coming up.
Well, the defense had everything covered downfield. The quarterback tries to check it down, but how about the defensive speed to be able to sniff that out?
Heavy pressure, he lets it go.
One way to slow down a very gifted quarterback is to be able to get pressure on him. Right now, the defensive coordinator is doing a great job of mixing up the looks, and the defense is winning the line of scrimmage, and I think it's really impacting this quarterback's rhythm.
He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to.
And now the ball comes up. A disastrous play from the start. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
Second down now after the sack. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Second down, we're going to throw it. Running out of time in the pocket. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Pressure is coming. He's hit as he throws it. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a fourth down play now. And a player is down injured after that last play. Let's take a timeout while they check him out. And the punt team now on to kick it away. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight. And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the spot. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. They're going to run it. Crosses the 25. They make the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. It's a 1st and 10 play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Shotgun formation here on third down. And that pass ball is incomplete. And here comes the punter onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. Trying to build on a lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Defense is coming after him. Slow into the pass rush. He's sacked.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Back to their 11-yard line. It's 2nd and long. Offense looking to throw the ball. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. And this crowd coming to life here trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Receiver makes the grab. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And it's taken at the 25. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Now the first play of this drive now from the 35. On 1st and 10, look at the throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. Play fake, looking to throw. That's the spin move. Tackle, but 1st down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout where they check it out. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Hit just as he throws the ball. 2nd and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion.
He just has to be protected better than that. He's the guy who can shift the tenure of a game. It's the offensive line's job to ensure he's kept clean.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Now they run the draw play. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And he lets it land, and it'll just bounce out of bounds. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They bring him down at the 45, but a solid gain to keep this drive going. No huddle here for the offense.
A nice RPO here by the offensive coordinator and a big gain by the back. But let's give credit to the quarterback. He saw that this defense was sitting back, worried about the pass, so instead of throwing it, he hands it off for some nice positive yards.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. And this time it's complete. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. A short completion to the tight end. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the third quarter. And so far, we have been treated to a serious quarterback duel. Both these guys putting on a show so far. Going to make the crucial plays to take home this W. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Grab behind the line. It's Hawkins. Great cut. They whiff on it. They finally make the stop, but a chunk play there moves the ball inside the 10. Offense racing down the field. It sets up a first and goal inside the 10. From the shotgun, drops back. And he's got it! Touchdown, Wildcats! That's a crucial touchdown, Kirk. The offense padding its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into this second half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. An extra point makes the lead 15 here in the final quarter. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Returner looking to make a play here. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. First play of the drive, they look to the right. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Game moves into the 35, first down again.
Well, it's another positive play, but, man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple touchdowns to be able to get yourself back into this game and have a chance to win it. So you got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
Didn't expect to lose 4 in the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Good job with the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down marker. The punt team making their way on the field. And we'll see what he can do on the return. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. Off the play fake on first down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 24. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Hodges. They finally get him down at the 10-yard line. Sets up a 1st and goal. What a play. They can put the game away right here. It's 1st and goal.
He keeps it. QB draw. That's strong run defense. Not much of a gain on the play. Offense facing second and goal. A run to the left, trying to find pay dirt. And the defense comes up with the football.
Oh, what a play by this defense. Trailing in the second half, really the only way you can get back into this game is create turnovers. Ball's on the ground, they pounce on it, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
Well, playing with the lead, good job by this defense to keep the receiver in bounds. Try to keep that clock moving, trying to secure a victory.
So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. That'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Had been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. But never count these guys out.
They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Pass caught. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field.
Hey, it's got to start somewhere. That's a nice conversion here on 3rd down. You got a long way to go, but maybe a little momentum here. Let's see what they can do coming off that nice play.
Receiver in motion now. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Offense now behind the sticks on 2nd down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Handoff here from the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Chris, overall, it's been a tough day for this offense, but especially for this running back. Just not able to find any kind of traction at all. And it's made this offense somewhat one-dimensional, and a large reason they're trailing in the 4th quarter.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Quick throw, testing the middle. Wide open downfield. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. That huge play sets up a great opportunity. 1st and goal just outside the 5. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? Inside the 40. At the 20. Crosses the touchdown, Kentucky. A crucial pick 6.
Well, there's just something freeing when you have this kind of lead and you can just turn the defense loose. Getting aggressive pays off for them here. They get the interception, and what athletic ability there to take it into the end zone for a touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there.
And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. They're trying to recover from that last possession. They had things going, but then a pick six, a devastating play. They got to recover from that right now. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. On the run here, lets it go. Pass caught. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. First and 10 now for the offense.
Finally, good for them. They come up with a big play like this. Let's face it, offense has been at a premium for these guys. You wonder where plays like this have been all game long.
Here comes the up-tempo offense.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball.
Yet another interception. The disastrous performance continues. He goes down quickly, but comes up with a nice interception.
Well, that interception really about cost him the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. They moved it well last time, got across the 50, but then fumbled the football away. Working clock with the ground game. Defense able to contain him after that juke, but he picks up a solid gain. Getting set. Here's second down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. The receivers got it on a jet sweep on third down. They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up fourth down and short. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught by the receiver. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play. If they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Pass complete. It's second down now. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, and he dropped it. You don't see that often from this guy. Brings up 4th down. The offense still on the field. Looks like they're going to go for it. Grab made by the tight end. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. A completion sets up a 2nd down play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. The offense will spend a timeout with 27 seconds remaining. The drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Just flings it out of bounds with pass rush closing in. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome everyone to the shores of the Tennessee River, Neyland Stadium, home of the Volunteers. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Kentucky Wildcats, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Volunteers will kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's Conway. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. So Kentucky's offense will go on the attack first. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams. Had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions.
I love the quick decision that QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
On the ground, it's And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. Big tight end makes the grab, 1st down, still on his feet. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. The Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Shoots it to the left. Got him downfield. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on 1st down, 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. There he goes. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. And the Wildcats pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Looking downfield on 1st down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. On this 1st and goal, let's see what Kentucky does. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
And they are looking for a ball play that'll work. Now facing 2nd and long from the 19. They'll move the tight end. So the early contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards. Much more manageable situation for this offense after the penalty at 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Winton. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Took a shot as he threw.
You got to be able to blitz, but get home. It's one thing to blitz just to blitz, but you got to find a way, slip through those cracks. Nice job by the defense. The QB had no clue. He was hanging in there, trying to be tough. Got hit as he threw the football, forced the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
And the Vols will bring the punt team onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Makes the catch at the 30. He's got great speed. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They'll start this drive going to the air. The screen, he can go. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Wildcats come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Oh, he's got some space. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. Throws for the tight end. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. He's going to take off. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a 1st down. This Kentucky offense really moving the ball quickly. He's looking to pass. A safe call on the wide receiver screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Making side adjustments here. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to find the end zone.
That is such a good job by the defense on 3rd down in their own end, rallying to the drag throw. Lots of offenses love to throw that because oftentimes there's a pick, a guy gets free, and he's able to just walk in. But the defense was prepared, and they're ready for it. They make the tackle inbounds, now setting up 4th.
He didn't get there. Knocked back on 4th and goal, and he loses a yard to the 2. The Vols are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Looks as if he'll work his way forward and get it up to about the 11-yard line.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. And the Volunteers line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Off play action. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. It's Hatchet. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains. They marked it at the 29. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. The give out of the gun. Runs through the tackle. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Allen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. 3rd down, and they need 15 after 2 negative plays. He's looking downfield to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Volunteers will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt. Slips through the line. The speed, the shiftiness, the elusiveness, all on display in that sweet return there. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Extending the play. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. And the Wildcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The run from the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The noise reverberating off the checkerboards and Nealon on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Blasted as he lets it go.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
It's all about making plays. plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
He's got the tight end. Continues to fight for yards. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. To the air on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Allen. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And the Vols with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Almost a D-lineman's dream, but he couldn't hang on. It'll be third down.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot, right in the hands. Great play. You still get a pass breakup, but, man, that could have been an interception.
Going for it all. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Vols will punt it away on fourth down. Now on the return. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Now improvising. Grabbed near the sticks. It's Conway. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. That's reeled in. It's Conway. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. He's going to run it. Creates a little space. Breaks into the open. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down.
What an individual effort there by the quarterback on the RPO, because everybody was covered. He just takes off, and he shows you his ability out in the open field. He's like a running back. He's got great vision. He's got the speed. He looks so natural when he's in the second level carrying the rock. Huge gain on offense by the Q. I love it on that play.
Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Wildcats! They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Pulls it, fired complete. And this one will be stopped for no gain. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle. It's Hatchett. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Volunteers will send out the punt unit. Here's the return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Back to pass. The short hands. It's Conway.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Kentucky going quickly. Now the play fake. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Slings it downfield. He's got him wide open. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. Kentucky trying to get a little scratch in the red zone.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great defenses.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together, and a fun first half between these rivals.
Kentucky will boot it deep to get the second half underway. Here's the return from inside. And now the ball is knocked free. It's recovered by the kicking team, and they get the ball right back. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
You just know the offensive line is telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
Touchdown, Kentucky! The offense cashing it in on that drive. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. And the timing just a hair off.
Man, this is an unbelievable start for this defender in this game, guy. That's already his second PD in this game. Playing with his eyes, he's breaking on the ball. You just can't start a game any better.
Fires to the tight end. Good pick up, a little bit short of the sticks.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
The Volunteers getting set on 1st and 10.
3rd and 1, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick pass. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. And the Vols decide to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Buys a little extra time. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Turning it on. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5? If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Michigan is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that's been clicking in every facet of the game. They're up by 21 over Penn State. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this Big Ten battle.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's York. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
Grabbed behind the line. It's York. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And I love the idea of getting this guy screen throws because of his ability after the catch. So nice job getting downfield, getting a hat-on-hat, and giving him a tunnel to run through.
After an abysmal first half, goose egg on the scoreboard, the offense trying to find itself. It's 1st down. Bringing the heat. Unleashes one. Wide open downfield. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The Vols are in the hurry-up. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Finds his big tight end. There he goes. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top.
Well, it's a nice job, too, the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to get back in this ballgame.
And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Their lead down to 2 touchdowns as they go back to work on this drive. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. A strike downfield. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Breaks the tackle. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a baller.
Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. Here comes Kentucky after picking up that 1st down. Now from inside the red zone. Got it behind the line. It's Kelly. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Kentucky. A great catch and run for 6.
Now, when you run these screenplays, you're trying to get your playmaker the ball in space, and what a great job. They get it to the running back, but look at the blocks out in front. Everybody paving the way, creating some space, and then he's got so much speed, he can take care of the rest. Really, really nice screen pass.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. From inside his own 15. Room. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Hand off from the shotgun. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Fires downfield. Right on the money. Flying out to the left. Running inside the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown ball.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
He'll bring it out. It's Perkins. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out in the end zone, and you're stopped at the 8. We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
What a play by this defense. You got the offense backed up. You stay aggressive, break on the football, make a big play, and your offense is jacked up inside the 5-yard line with a chance to punch this in and get some points on the board.
Rush is on him. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Got it set up on the outside. Looking for the end zone. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. We've reached the break, and Kentucky is on top. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Here's the pressure. Touchdown, Tennessee. a short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And a really nice job understanding I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route. QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He gets a block. He's got it out. Dynamic on kick returns, and that one puts his offense in business. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Conway.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in the game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
With the catch, it's Perkins. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Kentucky now operating in the red zone. Running back searching for a hole. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll run play action. He wants it all. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He caught it. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
And I like what this offense did, man. They stayed aggressive. They were trying to get the first down through the air. But here's the good thing now. You punt the football away. You trust your defense. You got the lead late in this football game. One more stop, and there's a good chance you get the double.
He might want another play. And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. Dances away. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wildcats. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
And, man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down. So here is the Tennessee offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Touchdown, Kentucky. And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6. They build this fourth quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
No love lost between teams anytime they square off inside the Big Ten. Here's one that's just gone final. Kent State answered the bell away from Dick Stadium today with an impressive victory. The Golden Flashes knew the challenges awaiting them, and they met them head-on. Generally the mark of a really good team. Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a Big Ten matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. And the Volunteers come to the line in the hurry-up.
And I feel sorry for this defense. Like, they're having to defend the entire field. QB's already shown he can beat you with his arm. Now, with his legs and his decision-making, getting the ball to the pitch man, he's shown a variety. In this defense, they're having to defend the whole entire field.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
The Volunteers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast. Sometimes you can't get in the mix. But to get to the quarterback 30 times, very few people have done that.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And that one's incomplete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Tight end now in motion. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Converts on 4th down. Still going. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Volunteer.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the time. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
42, Tennessee, 28.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. Use the play fake, now to throw. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. They'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Great place to start for this offense. Quarterback on the keeper. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Oh, he's got some space. Headed to the end zone. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the 1st down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
Trying to surge it in. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown ball! Fired in from the red zone for the score. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing, he's working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the 1st play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a run.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Now on first down from the 28. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. They knock it down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
They'll keep the offense on the field on fourth down already with a one-possession lead. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's incomplete, a fourth down stop, and the turnover on downs. So will the defense try to keep it all in front, or will they go after the quarterback here and try to end it? They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. And the Vols now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Leaves it with the back. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. The Vols come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. A shot toward the end zone. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Running it to the right. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Pressure coming, and the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense got it, they're on the run. How in the world did that happen? Biggest disaster since the Fire Festival or the Chevy Chase show. A defensive touchdown, and we're a point away from a tie. And it's good, and we're tied in the 4th quarter.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. There's enough time to get the ball down the field here, David, but you've got to make sure you're efficient and avoid mistakes.
Yeah, and those 2-minute drills, you always talk about the first down, Jesse. Get that first down, stop the clock, get some momentum going on offense.
Yeah, and good decision-making by the quarterback, too, right? You don't have to be greedy in this situation. Just take what the defense gives you and get yourself in position to win.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. They'll run the toss. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Neyland Stadium alive, a cauldron of orange noise on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Dotson. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He'll pull it down. On the run, deep down the right side. And it's caught inside the 30. Getting everybody to the line and set. Got to spike it, stop the clock, and get the field goal unit on. Looking to throw on first down. He'll take another shot here. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
And those are the plays that you worry about as a defensive coordinator. And not getting beat over the top, but not just by any guy, but by a guy that can fly. And they've been worried about it all game long. Their game plan has been steered toward that. And right here they execute at a really good level. Make sure they don't let them get behind.
Touchdown, Wildcats! They move on top here in the fourth. What a game. What a finish. Came down to one last play, and they get it done.
What a play to show up in that moment of the game. And